that got spooky all of a sudden. That is a medley of Twin Peaks music, but with the FF7 sound font, by the way. Hello, Big. Let me... Oh, hey, Emmy. Yeah, welcome in. I am just starting here in a moment. Let me post this in a few places. I thought this was just going to be the main theme. I didn't realize it was going to be a whole medley. Just stream more Nier Automata. Yeah, sorry I haven't been in a while. Just kind of generally had stuff going on whenever you're going. How are you liking Nier Automata? But yeah, I totally understand. Post-stream, sometimes you gotta like wind down some, not really up for being too social. I totally get that. Anyways. So, what I am playing is Mizzurna Falls. It is a Japan-only PlayStation game that got a fan translation. And if you've ever seen Twin Peaks, the Twin Peaks illusions are not remotely subtle. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. I really liked the entire Nier and Drakengard series myself. Hello, Miracle. Welcome in. Wait, why am I all the way over here?
At
That's better.
6:13 a.m. in a forest just outside Mizzurna Falls, a small town at the base of the Rocky Mountains, a teenage girl was found unconscious and soaked in blood.
Oh wait, I forgot. Title still says Star Wars, damn it. Thank you, Miracle, for looking out. I always forget.
16, had wounds all over her body that appeared to have been inflicted by animal claws. Police believe she was attacked by a bear. Only an hour later, at 7 a.m., Emma Rowland, 18, a classmate of Kathy's, was discovered missing by her mother, who alerted the authorities. Local police suspect the two events are connected. With a population of less than 2,000 people,
There we go.
the close-knit community of Mizzurna Falls is all too familiar with the two young lives that now hang in the balance.
Also, whoops, let me pull up my notes for this game. Took a few screenshots. Where are those at? So this game is like very much focused around exploration. It is on a time limit, and every character has their own little schedules they go on. So there's a sort of element of like, you know, having to learn everyone's schedules, or having to learn who's going to be at certain places where. And my notes, hopefully they're still around. Did I actually remember to save it? It'd be kind of tragic if I forgot. Okay. Yes, I have my notes file. We are good to go. So I have already had a run end in miserable failure. We're gonna try and do better this time. Whoops. We are going to skip the prologue. A quick summary of it. One girl has just been found dead, or not quite dead. She is in the hospital, like in shock, and then passes away in the hospital. And then another girl is missing, and we just have to like solve the mystery. That's the short version of events here. The prologue has like no bearing on progress. The game outright told me, yeah, you can skip this next time. It's not going to like affect the outcome. Which is good because the prologue is really long. Nancy Drew, pick if you want a good one or a bad one. Huh. Nancy Drew, like, I know there's Nancy Drew games, but is there a Nancy Drew PlayStation game? I don't think there is. Pick if you want a good one or a bad one. I don't know what that means. So, as I said, skipping the prologue, we are in speedrun mode this time. Get the map. Are there Nancy Drew games like on Steam? Is that what you're saying? I don't own any of those, I don't think. Hoping I'd be willing to pirate a PC version. Okay, what does this say? Two tragedies shatter a peaceful Christmas. At 6:13 a.m. in a forest just outside Mizzurna Falls, a small town at the base of the Rocky Mountains, a teenage girl was found unconscious and soaked in blood. The girl, Kathy Flannery, 16, had wounds all over her body that appeared to have been inflicted by animal claws. Police believe she was attacked by a bear. Only an hour later, at 7 a.m., Emma Rowland, 18, a classmate of Kathy's, was discovered missing. Hoping I'd be willing to pirate a PC version. I mean, I am. I just also am not familiar at all with those games. When you say a bad one, are we talking like funny bad or bad bad? I am organizing a search party to sweep the forest. That is at 1 p.m. I'm going to make sure I get there by 1. Okay, Lucy. Yeah, give me funny bad. Secret of Shadow Ranch. Never heard of that in my life. I will go ahead and add it, though. Secret of Shadow Ranch. Okay. You would have put warnings at Waverly Academy? I've never played any of these games. I don't know what Nancy Drew games there are. You should ask Cohen about Kathy. Cohen is the guy who lives out by the forest. I missed him an entire, 5 nights of the previous loop before I finally found him. So yeah, now I know exactly where he's at. So I think I haul ass over to him. Can I go down in the interrogation room? It kind of feels like maybe there's something I missed last time. $10 to $20 each. How old are these games? Because I remember, Nancy Drew games being a thing in, the 90s. Are these, re-releases? Or are we talking, are they still making games? I legit don't know. That's just the bathroom. Let me rearrange my chat box a little. There was one released in 2024. Wow, I never would have known. Or maybe I wait to go see... well, no. Because I tried going to see Cohen. After the search party, and he was just nowhere to be found. So, let's haul over here. He's like up here, right? Over here. Up in like this little thing right here. Yeah, it looks like he's actually here. Okay, I'm making a note here. First thing, go see Cohen. Hey Matthew, what's up? The first person to discover Kathy at the scene. He lives alone in a lodge near Bear's Forest. Morgan has entrusted him with overseeing the forest. Oh, he's gonna let me in? Okay. I don't think I actually got to come in here last time. Forest felt strange. There was no wind at all, and it was dead silent. No animals, nothing. I was creeped out. Then around midnight, a strong wind picked up out of nowhere. A great host of clouds started to blot out all the moonlight. I've lived here for a while, and not once has the forest been anything like that. Later early in the morning, I woke up with a terrible feeling, like a deadly premonition. I swallowed my fear and hurried to the forest as fast as I could. And that's when he found Kathy. Yeah. I'm definitely getting kind of Hawk vibes from Cohen here. I found Kathy in front of a big tree. Looked like someone had set a fire around it. Maybe Kathy met someone in the forest and got attacked by the bear later. Even if the two of them were together, why would they go to the forest? We have to figure out what really killed Kathy. I think Emma is still alive. Yeah, as we found out in the last loop, Emma is still alive until literally right up until she's found dead a week from today. Let's see. Do I have time to... Do I have time to swing on up to maybe the hospital? Or not hospital. The, I come up here. Can I go, check around Sarah's house and poke around here? Go ahead and get the ring squared away. Get here before... Still going with your running theory that the priest has her locked up in the shack on that island. If the priest is not guilty, I will eat my hat. That dude is guilty as fuck. There's no way he's not. Okay, so 11. Winona at Sarah's house. Was she here last time I came? I don't think she was. agonizing over how he could have tried harder to understand his daughter. Wait, I thought Mel's dad was the mayor. Still in shock, she's been reduced to moping around the house. No, when she comes home, it needs to be left exactly how she left it. Okay, so Sarah's got to have a few minutes. Sarah's got to have a little bit to, like, come out of her state of shock here. Emma talking about how Christmas is sacred. I figured she was just getting into the holiday spirit. After that, she said she was tired and went to her room to go to bed. Yeah, again, we didn't get to see Winona here. Kathy's funeral is tomorrow. Gonna go now. Good luck with the game. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by. And you have a good night, Emmy. Anything worthwhile here? So... shouldn't just walk around the house. I think you should. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for Sarah to, like, come out of her state of shock, which I think she does, maybe. Like... kind of around the time... maybe around tomorrow after the funeral. She's kind of had time to process. Let's see, do we have time to go meet up with anybody at the hospital? What about Cigarette Lady? We'll go see her real quick. She's, like, up here in one of the other rooms, I think. Oh, wait, what are you doing here? Isn't the telephone amazing? You can find out where anyone is simply by calling them. Thank you. Very useful. See, I think the lady is back here. Yeah. I have nothing to enjoy but cigarettes. You find me boring. Okay. So... again, we'll have to see if we can pick up some cigarettes from our uncle's store. But right now, I need to haul ass to the other side of town. and get to the church. There is an in-game map for those who are seeing this game for the first time. This is what it looks like. That said, I have a screenshot of it open to the side, so I don't have to keep opening it. I think we've got time to stop in and say hi to our uncle real quick. I am going to the church. So, lady wants cigarettes. Can we take some? Oh, do we have to wait for our uncle to be here? Uncle's not around, right? This could come in handy later. I'll take a lighter and leave some money in the cash register. The perfect crime. That's not... Wait, okay. So our uncle will not sell us a lighter, but we can come get one when he's out of the store. Good to know. So 11:30, get lighter. What about cigarettes? I only came in to buy a lighter. So we'll take a lighter, but we're too polite to take cigarettes. Okay, whatever. Wait, that's the wrong way. This way. Ah! Okay. Gonna get up here like, actually just in time. Yeah, you can really fit a lot of screwing around in. Before you have to be here, it seems like. Oh yeah, they're about to have like a conference here. It's been a very painful test of faith. I doted on her, raised her as my own. I think it's been 12 years since I adopted her. How time flies. The first time I saw her, I swore to give her a happy life. Now she's gone. The Lord will judge whether I succeeded. And Emma is still missing, but God works in mysterious ways. Her funeral will be held at the cemetery tomorrow. Will you pray too for poor Kathy? Oh yeah, there's like a whole thing here. I think there's something more serious to be discussed than hunting bears. I'll tell you about it later. Hadn't you better leave the church now? No. I'm not leaving. Yeah, like all the able-bodied men came here. Who are you? Oh yeah, you're that kid. Yeah, it seems like some people kind of have the same lines, no matter where you talk to them for the first time. I think Samuel, like, I think the priest is absolutely guilty as fuck, but I also think Samuel here is a little too quick to just write it off as, oh, she died from shock. Bears don't see humans as a food source. All it did was wound Kathy. If Emma was also attacked by the bear, I'm sure we would have found her nearby as well. The meeting's about to start. I'm sorry, but I can't let you attend. Well, I'm going to. What are you going to do about it? Nothing? Are they actually going to kick me out? Can I talk to Morgan here? He's just sitting right here. I want to be a part of this meeting. But it's sure acting like they're going to kick me out at 1. Let's see what happens when 1 o'clock rolls around here. Yeah, Morgan's kicking me out here. Alright, but hey, we know from last time that I can stick a box here and peek in. Alright, let's see what we learn. Let's cut to the chase. Are we talking about a murder here? The thing is, the choke marks on her neck. That's... wow. We did not know about that. That it looked like she was choked. That was not information any of these people told us. You're gonna die of fear. Wouldn't it be during the actual attack? She was gravely injured and hypothermic. Shock killed her due to her weakened state. Shock was caused by something that triggered a vivid flashback of the attack. I've said many times, we can't be certain it was a bear, but the wounds were definitely caused by an animal. Right now, my daughter could be suffering somewhere. Everyone... I know that Emma is alive. A killer could be on the loose, you think? Now that we know she was strangled, you think? Weird. Okay, so we got time to screw around before the search party at 3:30. I doubt there's going to be a whole lot to investigate during this specific time because you know, half the townsfolk are here. So anyways, we got a couple hours to investigate right now. We never did figure out what's up with the company housing on this side of town. It's, you know, a named location. We never found anything that actually takes place there. Just gonna come, like, drive around a bit, see if anyone's out here. I think there is. Okay, so what can I check out in the next few hours? Wait. Ah, you jerk. I forgot that way's blocked off, damn it. Gonna have to go the long way around. Someone at the motel here. Who's this? Oh, you know what we can do? We can go investigate Mel. Go ahead and get the stuff from his house. There's the diner here. Let's go ahead and pop in and meet people here. There's a cutscene? Okay. Seem busy, much as usual. Oh, hold on. My phone's ringing. Okay, sorry about that. That was my mom telling me my brother is, in the the hospital again. He has been having some problems lately. Unfortunately, he lives all the way in Korea, so I can't exactly go visit him. How come? Same stuff. It's kind of I don't know if I should get into the grody details on stream here without him here to tell it, but you know, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He just had to get some. But yeah, wish him the best. Me too. So thank y'all for bearing with me, and thank you for the well wishes. Also, so you know, there's Budweiser. Check out the Madweiser sign here. Is it okay if you put it in the group chat? Yeah, go ahead. She's dating Mel, but they often fight. Oddly, this may be what makes them work. Can never tell what either of them were thinking. Oh, here's Mel. Seeing you look pissed. The only child of Dennis, the town's most influential man, the notorious delinquent. Okay, so I'm gonna mark down here. After the search party, we can come here and get this whole scene. I don't know how much of this is gonna be like important, but let's finish up here and let's go drinking. Oh, he's such a Bobby Briggs. It's your diner, just close early. What's the big deal? I got interrogated by that fat ass. He thinks I had something to do with Emma. Jabba the Sheriff. Hey, so what if I was the last person to see Emma? It was on Copeland Peaks, just where you come out of the tunnel. She said something about going to church. That seems relevant. Yeah, I hope my little brother's okay. Like I said, he lives in South Korea, so it's not like I can go visit him in the hospital, unfortunately. Another protest at Aston Farm. Company housing at the top of Copeland Peaks. It makes sense that Mel will be out there so late. Get out of the chair, please. Thank you. Okay, so now we'll head out this way. Whoop. Yeah, let's go see about Mel's house down here. Go ahead and get the info about him at the motel. Damn, the protests here go on every day, huh? You think you can keep treating us like dirt? President Aston just won't listen to a word we say. We have no running water and the power goes out. It's over 30 years old. It needs to be rebuilt. Okay, I'm writing this down. We get an extra, like, little protest seat here. 230. I'm always shelling out to fix that place. What's the problem? The place needs to be rebuilt from the ground up. Worked for you for decades. Does that mean anything to you? Rebuilding on that land is too complicated. Half the time we have no lights at night, and there's a killer on the loose now. It's no place for people to live. Okay. "9 p.m. motel." Okay, I'm writing that down. I've dealt with the Emma problem, and I've got it with him, so stop worrying about it. 9 p.m. tomorrow. I'll meet you at the cemetery then. Yep. Drop a quick save state. Okay, what can I do in the time given here? Probably not much. I should probably just go ahead and head on to the forest. Ah. The forest is being searched. Can't let kids in here. Forest gets dangerous. They'll probably stop before then. Head to the station around 5, and the search party should be ready to share their findings. Hold up. Let me reload that save real quick. Do I just not get to be part of the search party? They said at 3:30. 2:41 now. Maybe if I haul ass, I can get there by 3. If I'm lucky. Ran into Mel. He said he was complaining about you. He said you treated him like a criminal. Well, because he is. This morning wasn't our first meeting. Is that what you meant by strange earlier? Is there a murder on the loose? The choking couldn't have directly led to her death, but she definitely had bruising on her neck. It's possible Emma and Kathy were there together, set a fire, and it attacked them. It's as good a theory as any. Forest is off limits. Come on, man. Why did Morgan stick me with this dumb job? Okay, well, they said at 3:30 is when the forest search happens, so I wonder if it's like the police are here first, and then it gets cleared for, like the rest of the townsfolk. Hunting we will go, hunting we will go. Oh, don't worry about me. I know the forest like the back of my hand. Oh, he's able to just go on in. Whoop, there he goes. $330. Can't talk to him. Okay, so I guess I just don't get to be a part of the search party. That sucks. Five o'clock. Results at the sheriff's office. Wait, that's the wrong way, damn it. Yeah, I'm unsure if I've done something wrong with the search party. In any case, we're just gonna go to the police station here. They got done around 4:30. They did confirm the presence of the bear who probably attacked Kathy. Sheriff believes taking care of the bear is very important. If you want to know about the sweep, you should ask the sheriff. He might know something new about Emma. Okay, let's call. See where Morgan is. Or is it just gonna... Yeah, nah, because we're already here. Okay, where's Morgan? He told us to come here around 5 o'clock. Should be done by now. Maybe he stopped at Cohen's on the way back. Okay, okay. Useful intel. We'll be back around 7. Going with Cohen's hunch on that bear. You should talk to him if you have any questions. There really was a bear in the forest. We're gonna hunt it down tomorrow at 7 a.m., okay? So let's try to be a part of that. 7 a.m., bear in forest. Noz is real eager to come. That feels like a hint. Go talk to Noz. Seven o'clock. Search party results at Sheriff's office. Okay. Where was I going? This way. Timing on these events is quite tight. It's locked? What do you mean it's locked? Where's Noz? Doesn't Winona usually call around this time because she wanted me to like pick her up and go to the park, and that hasn't happened? Did I miss some event there? She was going to the sheriff's department. Okay. Alright, no going there yet. Just had to check. I wonder if Sarah's feeling any better. I need to think. I'm going to the park. Okay. So I guess after this, she'll probably have made it to the park. We get there way earlier than they said. We have to sort this bear issue out first. That's all you have to say to me? Alright. They did say 7 o'clock, so... You know what? I bet Lorraine might know what Mel was doing. Oh, I meant to look at this. Town Talk. Thank you, Miracle. You were quick on the draw on that. Kathy was introverted and didn't have many friends. Emma was heading to the church yesterday. None of my parishioners came to church that late. She must have snuck out without my knowledge. The 23rd. He's always going to that bar, isn't he? Okay, so it kind of sounds like... Although, 7 o'clock... They did say 7, and you being here is weird. So, let's see if anything happens at 7 here. Maybe not. You know what? Let's go meet Winona at the park. I may have to reload a save state for it. Because I kind of waited around here to see if anything would happen, and nothing really did. If she's not at the park, then I'm going to reload. Oh, hey, there she is. Oh, did we just miss the thing at the park? We just missed it. Damn it. Okay. Wow. Just got run over. I could have sworn last time Winona called us and told us to meet her at the park. But that doesn't seem like it's happened here. So I don't know if I missed something. Just trying to think of how we can find Emma. What did we miss on day one here? Do we have to be here right at 7 for, like, this event to trigger? I'm very confused now. I don't know how we missed meeting Winona here. You know, we met her here, but, like, the actual event that happened did not take place. And I don't really know what that's all about. Next thing I have to do is go stake out the hotel at 9. So before I do that, I think I have time to come up here and see about Emma's house. See if Sarah's out of her funk yet. Okay, so she's just kind of still in her, Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, let's see about Lorraine. So I had that idea of showing her Mel's note. Yeah. Lorraine, do you know anything about this? For some reason they can't repair the place. It doesn't seem to be about money. Don't get me started about Mel. He's such a jerk. All he does is bitch and moan. Oh yeah, same. Where did I park? I am low-key irritated. No, more like high-key irritated that I know where Winona's house is this time, but for some reason I just didn't get the call to go out and, like, have the event at the park with her. And I don't know what the deal with that is. I want to fill up, though, for sure. While I'm here. What are you doing just standing out here? My car sucks. It's always breaking down and running out of gas. I don't get what the deal is with Winona in this loop. I don't know what we missed. Whatever. Let's go up to the motel. So let's see what happens here at 9. If anything. Okay. Well, let's go to the bar now. We'll see the lounge singer event on the first night here. Wait, no, 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 no. And that happens at 10:30 every night, I think. Okay, so I did not actually meet James in this loop, but he still expects me here. Was it in the prologue that we found out that he likes to come here? Yeah, I've already seen this. Alright, that's all you got to tell me? Ask the clerk at the front desk to show you the guest book. Okay. I only drink milk here, says Mel. Where the hell have you disappeared to? Oh, we got to see this guy early. Hold up, hold up. So 10 p.m. This dude looks skeezy. Yeah, in the first run, we didn't get to see this guy until the second night. Remember this, a man always keeps his promises. Can't even do that, what good are ya? Think she's hiding somewhere just to get away from you, you stalker. Huh? This guy brought Emma here plenty of times trying to win her over. You couldn't help yourself, it always ended in a shouting match. What, you got something to say? Whatever's between me and Emma is none of your business. Get out of here before I throw you out. Wait. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's drop a save state here. We have an option. We can either yell at him or we can punch him. Let's punch him. Whoa. Oh, okay. We fighting game now. Whoa. Glass him. Rah rah ree. Kick him in the knee. Rah rah ras. Kick him in the other knee. This looks jank, this is. Oh man, I was not expecting. Come on, Mel, come on, a little closer. Ooh. Drop them. I don't got time to play with you. Oh, get back here, get back here. You're not done yet. You're not done yet. Get back here. Okay. I didn't seem to get anything out of that, though. There's a live performance every night here. Something special, alright? You'll fall in love. Nobody says a word about you and Mel fighting. All the bartender says is, you seem lively tonight. Emma was the one egging Mel on. Since Emma went missing, Mel's been even angrier. Emma was a troublemaker. Again, the Laura Palmer illusions are not subtle here. I want to get up. Thank you. Okay. Let's wait until 10:30. Okay. I'm at the park right now. Can you come by? Just trying to think. Okay, hold on. Now we finally get the event at the park, but there's the thing here at 10:30. So let's see if we can see this scene and then haul ass to the park. Thank you for being here at Club Wolves. Isabella! My deepest apologies, but I'm afraid I can't perform tonight. So we still get the same scene here. Huh. I'll come again tomorrow. I don't understand. Like, yeah, what's up? There's a live performance every night at 10:30. Well, apparently not. It cut to the bartender acting like he knows something. But he just says the same thing, so what gives? Okay, now we're gonna haul to the park. Yeah, this plot point with the lounge singer confuses me. I don't know how to, like, actually start her plot. Anyways, now we're gonna go see Winona. She's down here. Yeah, right? Wait, no, 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 no. Damn it. Okay. She's already leaving. But I want to at least see this scene. Like, trigger this scene and then haul ass. Get there before she leaves, maybe, hopefully. Instead of messing around and, like, talking to people, waiting on something to happen. So it seems like 11 o'clock she leaves. So I'm fast. I should still be able to make it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, here we go. Got this scene. Okay, so this time we know exactly where Winona lives. So we're not going to piss her off by just absolutely failing to take her home like I did the first time. Crash, bang, boom. Oh, hey, Lenny. People give Deadly Premonition a lot of shit, but I don't think you ever ruined a timeline in that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll play it one day. Okay. So in this timeline, we're still on good terms with Winona. We're doing a lot better on this run. Or at least it seems like we're doing a lot better. Hell if I actually know, but yeah, we've me go talk to the motel guy again real quick. Who are you? Who are you walking home? Oh, that's Lorraine. You are... Oh my god, you are hauling. Look at her. We got into a fight with Mel, and we played a very janky fighting minigame. Yes, you can help me. You can ask, you can show me the guest list here. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, maybe if I check out the sketchy apartments up here on the first night. Let's see if there's anything, maybe. I mean, when we say unplayable, how unplayable are we talking here? Because I'm willing to put up with a lot. Huh? That was weird. I don't think it usually cuts out like that. What do I know? There really was a bear in the forest. Can't wait for tomorrow. Cohen suggested we go in with fewer people. Better use a small team. What? No, I want to go. I want to go. Look, I took on Mel. I'm pretty sure I can take on a bear. Take it up with Morgan. Unfortunately, a bear and a twink are not the same thing. Too bad. Wait, what about, started a new BG3 run based on your first D&D character, and it's really reeling in how the edge he was. I gotta play that someday. Black hair with red highlights. Hell yeah. Shadow the Hedgehog SOC. Okay, so the next event I have lined up here is searching the forest at 7 a.m. Meruru and Angelus's bogus adventure. You know what? Let's go ahead and save here. I feel pretty good about the first day. So 1 hour, because I think 5 hours is gonna run me over. And I would miss the thing at the forest. Run over is also how I feel when I have a 5 hour. You know what? I totally could have. Let's rewind that real quick. It was 12, not 1. That's plenty of time. Surely this won't break anything, right? Do. Spooky. A fallen Asimar Death Cleric. Ooh. Yeah, nice. Also, I never grabbed the notebook. Let me do that. Yeah. So let's see if we can talk to Morgan. See if we can catch him before the event. At the forest. He went home ages ago. Okay. Oh, yes. Today's Kathy's funeral. Yep. 9:30, writing that down. Still locked. Okay. So is Morgan already gonna be here? Looks like Cohen's here. Still asleep though. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't grab the, I didn't grab the note from the cemetery up here. Let me do that real quick. Before the actual funeral happens, you know? Because who knows if it's still gonna be there. It was like up over here, I think. Yeah. Okay, now let's go to the forest. I'm still not letting you in. Ugh. Okay, what have we messed up here? Wait, there they are. I don't really understand here. Did I get here too late? Do I have to get here in time to actually talk to Morgan before he goes in? Oh, you know what? It was 7:30 that I got there, not 7. Okay. I did get there too late. Oh, that's what we have save. That's what we have save files for. I went by the sheriff's office and it was closed up. Morgan doesn't even seem to come. This morning to the sheriff's office because he just goes straight for the forest. Which one is it again? Yeah, I got wires crossed between 7:30 and 9:30 last time, I think. So this time I'll get there in time. Maybe I get there before that guy gets there to stand guard, and I'm just already there while the search is happening, maybe? Let's find out. No. Okay, I think he's just there full time. Until this little event is done with. Still not letting you in. Sheriff's at the forest. Oh, he's not. Oh, hey, you. Let me talk to you. Hey, hey. That bear is mine. You should be there for the hunt. I want to be. I really want to be. Where's Morgan? I need to take a leak soon. Go do it. Go take a leak. Can't hold it. Hey you, the forest is off limits. Go home. Okay, if I wait long enough, does he run off and have to go pee? Come on, move. I want to know what it is I'm missing here, why I can't join this. Okay. He's still not letting you in. Did you pee your pants? Surely this is not correct, right? He said take it up with Morgan. In fact, do I have a save state? Okay, from here. No. Not this. I don't think I want to go that way. I thought you were onto something there? Yeah, like, waiting for him to leave to go pee? I thought so too, but apparently not. He went home ages ago. Okay, so he is not at the forest yet. Like I said, I don't think he stops at... I don't think he goes to the police station. I think he just wakes up and goes straight to the forest. So let's try to beat him there. No, he's already here. I don't really know what to do. Told you already, no one's here. Unless it's an emergency, stop calling. Alright. Let's piss them off. Let's get arrested. Morgan, I'm the only one here this late. If it's an emergency... Ah, there's an emergency line. Okay. Alright, let's call Mary Lou. Must have gone to... They must have gone to bed already. It's the emergency line. What are you talking about? She's already gone to bed. Sheriff's at the forest. No, he's not. No, he's not. He has not come by here. Okay, you know what? Let me drop a save state here real quick. This time, wait, no, I do not want to drop a save state. Uh, Load that one. Save that one, and then load... Wait, no. Load this one. Yeah, I thought I was onto something there too. So real quick, I'm just gonna like make sure I see this. Put myself near the door just to save time. I think I'm at a point where I am close to peeking at a guide and seeing if I have just already missed some prerequisites for joining the bear hunt. This just feels like I've done everything right. I don't know what I would have missed. Oh man, I took the wrong way here. So maybe this time I should not skip forward those several hours, and I should stake out the forest early. Like, I would really like to know where the point of failure is here, you know? What am I messing up? I really thought I was doing good on this run so far. Okay, we are here before Morgan shows up. So this time... Yeah, this guy's still standing guard. So, let's just activate our time warp here. Wait for Morgan to show up. We don't know when he gets here. Wait, something just happened? Hold on. No, okay. You know what? It seems like I have, in fact, missed a condition to actually join in on the hunt. Wow. Talk to... You have to talk to Morgan in the sheriff's department. You have to talk to Nas at some point. And then Morgan. And Nas will convince Morgan to let you in on the hunt. You can only do it day one. That's annoying. So when does he get here? I don't want to just be, like, totally following along in a guide here. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it seems like the game kind of expects that out of you. When does he show up? Probably at like 5 a.m.? When does he show up? Because I get here and there's already his car here. I like how when you fast forward, you want to come? No way, it's too dangerous. Yeah, yeah. I do like how you can actually see, like, the very subtle lighting changes. Like, not even really noticeable under normal circumstances. You can actually see, like, the lighting changing with the time of day. Uh, so what do y'all think? I'm thinking a restart, kind of follow along a guide at least for day one, see what I'm missing. Obtuseness is definitely the game's biggest flaw. Yeah.
6:13 a.m. in a forest just outside Mizzurna.
Well, sorry this ended up kind of being a wasted day. I'll get a solid day 1 lined up, and then maybe I can bumble around some more with day 2. See, there's another scene at the school that I missed. I very much want to actually get to join in on the bear hunt. Okay. Talk to Cohen. I do wish I could speed up while still advancing dialogue, but I have to take it out of frame skip mode to actually interact, which sucks. Okay, so now... quick, go over here. Wait, no, not the hospital. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Even using a guide, the timing on this is so tight. Apparently there was more dialogue with Winona. She complains about the curfew. Yeah, she asked for a ride home. Okay, that's new. So we'll kind of speed run this first day here. Again. It's like... What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes. This is correct, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, how do we fix this? How do we fix this? Let's, like, find a place to go indoors and reload this. You live out here, right? Let's like reload the map. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Uh, oh god. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh my god. Ugh. The world is ending. Reality is tearing itself asunder, and I must erase. You know what? Let's see what's out here, huh? Let's see what's out here. Anything? Oh god, we've crashed. We have officially crashed. Oh, check it, check it. We looped back around to like the other side of the map. Holy shit. What do I even do with this? This is ridiculous. Am I just fucked? You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Over the road racing. um, you know, I've had some, I think I've made some mistakes in choosing this game. Blame the wheel. Yeah, I know. Blame yourself or God. That's a different game. This sucks, y'all. This is stupid. I'm not saying the game sucks, I'm just saying the situation sucks. I guess I have heard tell that just driving off into the void is a possibility. And now I have finally seen it. And it seems like if a chunk just fails to load like that, you're just screwed. I wish I could... This game needs a text speed option. At least it's funny. You don't have to finish it, but it's just too broken, but you do want to see it finish. Yeah. One of the most fragile games I've ever streamed. No kidding. Again, I want to stress that, like, from what I've heard, the fragility is not just emulation glitches. This is indeed would be present on actual hardware. Mm. I at least want to, like, get back to the point where I was and see the bear hunt again. I at least want to participate in that event. And that might be the point where I call it for tonight. Get, like, a good day one to go forward with. I need to set up better save state hotkeys, given that my save state hotkeys also control stuff in OBS, which is not ideal. It's usually not a big deal, because I'm usually not using save states, but, like, this game kinda needs them. Okay. Please don't break again. Like, you can see the way the game has to, like, load the game world in chunks. And it doesn't surprise me that, like, you can hit a situation where it just refuses to load. Alright, good, good. When I went to the school library with Emma, Emma was reading a dense, thick book. It had something to do with philosophy. She had to get it down from the top of the bookshelf. Feels like Emma is somehow guiding us. So, okay, we got we got a bit about the, okay, so our uncle is out of his store until that search party thing. So we've got. Let's go to the school now. Now that we know about this book. Okay. So here's the scene with the teacher. We missed this also because we forgot to come back to the school. So I'm going to write this down. So this time we know about she was looking at a philosophy book here. Second bookshelf from the right. They're on the top shelf. shelf on the right? History. Or from the right? Literature. Arts. Geography. Science. Languages. Second from the right. Loading people in the void you don't get to interact with. I know, right? Children's books. What do you mean the second from the right? Do you mean like all the way back here? History. Religion and philosophy. Okay. And she said it's at the top of the shelf. Oh, check this out. A complete history of Western philosophy. There's a bookmark stuck between the pages. Nothing exists. Even if something did exist, it could not be understood. Even if it could be understood, that knowledge could not be communicated to others. Weird. Given that you just saw the world break, that book may be onto something. Yeah. No kidding. Yeah, it does tend to load people, like, up off over here. For some reason, they're just loaded in, even though, like... Come on. Let's see. While our uncle's out, grab that lighter. I don't know what he thinks he needs a lighter for, given that we have no use for it yet. Okay, now off to the church. Where's Cohen? There he is. No, that's Dennis. There's Cohen. He just spawned in. Bears usually hibernate, but occasionally some fail to store food and must delay hibernating. Those become agitated and dangerous. It's possible they'd attack a person. Well, sorry this stream ended up being pretty repetitive. Like I said, I'd like to at least get to the bear hunt. And at least see that event before the end of tonight. Just vibing and chilling. Yeah, for sure. Um... Really happy we got to see the World End Glitch live. Me too. That's some funny shit. Okay, so we had the diner written down. It seems like it's just like when that happened, it was just like a failure of the game to load in the next chunks. Get up, please. Thank you. Ah, wait. No, I think I need to talk to her again. Yeah, I got to see the scene at the protest. Still curious about what's going on here. And that, like, weird little lot there that just sometimes people come by. We know Isabella, the singer, sometimes goes there. Wasn't Morgan here last time? Because we did the thing with Morgan there and asked him about the choke marks, and he was like, "How do you know about that?" No, wait, he's out hanging with Cohen, isn't he? No, he's not. See, there was this scene over here with the protesters. So I think they're going to be showing up before too long here. Here they are. Just out of curiosity, what happens if we're caught here? Oh, it's locked. Huh. Now we get the event here. Let's see what happens if we get caught here. What do you mean it's locked? I was able to come in here before. Do I have to talk to him so he'll go unlock the door? Is that... Okay, yeah, he has to let me in. Sure. Let's see what happens if we get caught here, just for sake of, Let's answer the phone. We can't. Okay. Seems like there's not actually a possibility of getting caught. I was hoping I could fight him again there. That would have been really funny. It makes me so nervous every time I see those flickering chunks while it's trying to load. Rewind might help. I don't think so, because I tried, and even rewinding didn't load that chunk in. I think if it just fails to load, then it just fails to load. The sheriff sure is quick to be like, oh, the strangle marks around her neck had nothing to do. Nothing to do with a murder attempt. Let's not jump to conclusions here. Death of natural causes. Can't live without a spine, son. The bear strangled her. Okay. So I've confirmed with the guide that I indeed do not get to be a part of this initial search here. I don't even think I did anything particularly, game-breaking there. Just, I was just driving around, like, slightly fast, just completely normally. And that was enough to break the game. I am completely normal. I hate when I try to drive a car and the universe starts falling apart at the seams. I bet that happens to you all the time, doesn't it? So apparently there's something up here I missed. Oops, all samsara. You can really see, even with me following a guide, this is some extremely tight timing. You get basically no leeway. Well, I get a little here, because apparently something happens at 5. Not even 5, like... so that was like maybe a few minutes worth of leeway to get over here after that previous event. And see what the hell Mel's doing up here by the company housing. So he comes up here. He's stalking me? Nah. Wait, there's Dennis. Dennis is up here too. Where's he at? Where are they? Did they just disappear? There he is. All they do is bitch and moan, a disgraceful lack of respect. Alright, I don't know what seeing them there does for us, but... let's go run real quick and talk to Nas now. That is what I missed the first time, was talking to Nas. There's like a tiny window where you can talk to him. Damn it. I hope I haven't screwed myself already. Really gotta take the long way around. I'm not here too late. I'm here too late. When was my last save state? Up here? That's not too terrible. Yeah, this timing is ridiculous. Like 5:30 on the dot. How would you naturally do this? I don't know. This is absurd. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. The world has ended again. Let's try to, like, come here and reload it. This this game is so ridiculously fragile. Holy hell. This is absurd. How fragile this game is. And it's like rushing around this quickly too. I think, you know, you basically have to be rushing around this quick if you want to see all the events. And yes, you do have to see certain events. So Matthew can, like, ask other people about them. I don't know how you would do this naturally. How many of these events are mandatory to see? I don't know, actually. Okay. I'm just going to... I think here it's enough to just, like, talk to them. So we know Mel and Dennis were up here. More importantly, Matthew knows Mel and Dennis were up here. Kind of seems like it's not required to see, it's just more lore and puzzle pieces, yeah. Now, we gotta haul ass back down. See, I messed up last time. I waited around too long. Why are they meeting up there exactly? Because Dennis owns the farm, and that's like the company housing for the farm there. Those are the protesters demanding better living conditions. As for what they're doing up there, I don't know. Okay, where's Nas? He better be in here if he's not in here. Where the fuck is he? Okay, let's see if he shows up. I gotta close up. What do you mean you gotta close up shop? The ghost of Nas closes up shop. Where is he? You know what? We know where he lives. Do we have to stalk him to, like, his apartment? Is that what's going on? There he is. No, there he is. Is that him? There really was a bear. Can't wait for tomorrow. Kelly suggested we go with fewer people. God, the window to talk to him is so tiny. Although, I guess you could... I guess. I guess you could, talk to him at his apartment, but also then you do not get to have a later interaction with Morgan before he goes to bed. Oh my god. Okay, so now the guide wants me to go to the hospital. If he was walking to the shop, how did he tell me to leave and close up the shop? Why did he have it open with nobody in there? Good question. Alright, yeah, we can ask him about the bruising. Saying someone tried to kill Kathy that night. Morgan doesn't seem to be taking that theory very seriously. Maybe in New York, but this is a small rural town. That kind of thing's unthinkable here. Or so Morgan would say if he asked me. Someone definitely choked Kathy. Within 24 hours of when she was discovered, someone wrung her neck. Probably a man. I am at the top of my field. Don't second guess me. Okay. Kathy was probably fooling around with a guy who had a nice romantic campfire, and things went south. I do not like this guy. I was saying the priest is guilty as fuck. I think you're in on it, dude. Tells him to stop, he gets mad and chokes her. Then by coincidence a bear attacks. Sure. Everyone thinks their child's an angel until they OD on heroin and end up in a body bag. This dude is such a dick. Forgot to talk to the head nurse here. In the morgue in the basement. Can we investigate the body? Oh, we got a little scene here. All right. Emma used to keep her company. She was such a nice girl. Life is unpredictable. Emma loved hearing Granny's stories. Stories about the town's old days, ones you can't tell in polite company. Come and visit me and maybe I'll share them. Well, I'm here. Come to visit me, then I hope you brought what I asked for. Even their teacher doesn't know much about them. She says Holly might know something after 2 p.m. So it sounds like I'm gonna have to, come back and visit her, and sounds like she also wants cigarettes. Okay, so now supposedly James is around here somewhere. There he is. No, that's Samuel. It's Christmas, and I've had no time for fun. I bet you've been up to all kinds of mischief. Okay. Where the hell is he? Oh. I heard that. Alright. No, get back. Nothing exists. Even if something did exist, it cannot be understood. Even if it could be understood, that knowledge cannot be communicated to others. Written in a book I think Emma was reading. It's a quote from Gorgias, an ancient philosopher. Expresses Emma's mental state quite well. Sounds like being all alone, trapped in your own world, unable to escape. There was a side of Emma you never knew, but then again, I think Emma's taken a step into territory I doubt most people could understand. Do tell. Club Wolves is where I met Emma at in the first place. Seems she caused some trouble there, though. She earned quite the reputation. You only knew one side of her. You might see the other side if you go to the bar. This dude is so much a Dr. Jacoby character. This way. Race to the freaking sheriff's office now. Wait, wrong way. Ah. Damn it. I might have to reload here. It might be too late. Okay, so we gotta find Morgan. Yeah, so to join in on the bear hunt, you've got to talk to Nas, then Morgan, then Nas, apparently. There's a bear, and no doubt it's the one that attacked Kathy. There's no proof they were together that night. They may be totally unrelated. I know how to use a gun, my uncle taught me. Nas, you gun nut. What do you expect? This is America. Teaching children how to use guns is a great American pastime. Just because Nas taught you how to pull the trigger doesn't make you a big game hunter. I think it does. Okay, so I think we're good here. We just gotta catch up with Nas later. In fact, there he is. Alright, speak of the devil. If he's saying my marksmanship isn't good enough, I could shoot blindfolded. That does it. Matthew, come to the forest tomorrow. We'll nab that bear and I'll make you eat those words. Okay, so we are now officially on for the bear hunt. Oh my god. Got it, no sleep whatsoever. Some of the farm workers were here. They were going on and on about Mr. Aspen. There's some reason why they can't rebuild. Doesn't seem to be about money. Okay, out to the bar now. Well, first this way, real quick. Well, that's probably... Yeah, this way. Okay. Okay, I got time to go fill up on gas. Alright, and now let's, whenever Mel shows up, we play the best fighting game ever. What? Is fighting actually mandatory? I don't know, but it is funny. God, his roundhouse kick sucks to get hit with. Okay, what happens if we lose? Game over! Game over! Okay, we just get to try again. That's hilarious. Mel actually just kills him. Incredible. Now I did pretty good the first time here. Mel is beating my ass, no kidding. Shin kick. Shin Ooh, Haruken. Alright. Got time to kill now, so I'm just fast forwarding. This one weird customer who's like stalking, seems like he's stalking the singer. He shows up here every time and like just comes up and stares at her. Mm. Yeah, same event here. I wonder if that event just can't be progressed on the first day. She shows up there every day to say she can't sing. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know. Seems kind of weird if you ask me. What do I know? Okay, this time I'm going to drop a save state. So, the universe doesn't fall apart. If the universe falls apart around me again, I have a contingency this time. Whoop. Did I... Oh, I didn't hug her. Damn it. Let me try that again. I was too busy. Too busy advancing and then did not hug her. Okay, gonna take her home. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to have the guy come out, but oh well, I'm already here. Okay, so. Now at this point, we're gonna go advance time a bit. I'm going to see this event and then probably call it a night. It's been a long, winding, boring stream, but I at least want to end on a high note, which hopefully this will be. And I think that is a day one about as perfect as we can make it. And we'll advance 1 more hour. We have nothing to do until 7 a.m. And we'll stick a file here on Siege just as backup, just in case I do something stupid here and accidentally overwrite my good file. I at least have a backup. Whew. Nice spooky dog just floating in the void here. Follows my every movement. Bork, bork. Okay, so now where to? I'm thinking, well, I got some time to kill. Come this way to the cemetery, go ahead and get that phone number, whatever use that is for me. Ah, nope. So if you remember on our first loop, the bear was just killed off screen, and we just didn't get to be a part of that event at all. Wow. This very conspicuous one right here, that's the one that has the note. You again? I'm still not letting you in. Oh, come on. Please tell me. Please tell me after all this, it's not gonna screw me over. Apparently needs to pee real bad, is what the guide says. Yeah. Hey. There went Noz in there. What am I... Well, no one's around anyway, so... Okay, so he's gonna go pee, and now I can go back here. I'm not stopping. No. Leave me alone. Okay, so now we finally get to do this. Definitely something out there. Give gun. If you spot the bear, shoot, but don't kill unless you have to. Ideally, we can just drive it away from town. Immediately get mauled by bear. Oh yeah. If we don't find it fast, we'll be the ones being hunted. What does that mean? Don't go too far away. Where'd he go? He's like... I'm too far away, and now he's like flipped out of existence. Where is he? Oh my god. Where is he? There he is. I don't understand. what I'm doing wrong here? What does this want out of me exactly? What, what is going on? I don't understand this event here. Well, at this rate, we're gonna miss the funeral. What does this want out of me? Oh, those are some bear tracks, okay. This big tree here with the scratches. This is where I found Kathy. When I found her, this place looked like a big altar. A ring of fire surrounded the tree with Kathy laid out in the center. It like... Where'd Goin' go? There he is. It like turns me around. Are there any more tracks leading away? Have I already broken this scene? I don't get what I'm doing wrong here. Oh, I have to actually examine the scratches, okay. Gunshot, alright. Aw. The fawn, only been dead a few minutes. Had its head bitten right off. Jeez. And there's its head. What the hell? Oh shit. Back to the cabin. There was actually a bear, no kidding. Oh, hello. No shells. Where are the shells? Break this glass in case of emergency. Hell yes. What? Okay. No, I pressed the button. Oh my god. We have a boss fight. And what a boss fight it is. This is incredible. Wow, this thing has beefy health though. This is wild. Bear only took like 10,000 shots to kill. Nob is taking him to the hospital. I killed it like it was nothing. Yeah, dude, you did pretty good. In this world, it's kill or be killed. That's just the rules of nature. It wasn't evil, it just couldn't hibernate. It didn't deserve to die. Animals kill to survive, humans kill out of stupidity. This was survival. Something's caught in its paw. A necklace? Is this Kathy's or maybe Emma's? Can't be Emma's. She always hated necklaces. It's an emoji necklace. Could belong to Kathy. I'll leave the carcass to Nas. A gun not like him will know what to do with it. Go check on Cohen at the hospital. Okay, that sounds like another hint. Though, given that passing, given that saving authentically involves passing time, and given how you really don't want to pass time until you know there's nothing coming up for a bit, I think I'm gonna drop a save state here. And I'll reload that next time to pick up. Alright, well, sorry this was a long, repetitive stream, but we finally saw something new at the end there. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you all for hanging out. Next time we will pick up with day 2. Good night, everyone.